Oh boy. Oh, I see an emote. It means there's someone there. Yo, it's Ladybug. Welcome in, Ladybug. Is that one? Is that This is a sub emote? I don't remember if I made it a sub emote. Yeah, it is a tier 1 sub. Well, there's an easy solution to this. How do I do this again? I think I have to go. There you go, Faebot. Now you can use Trans 23 Smart. Well, streamers cooking the numbers. How is everyone? We're in at ooh. I just kind of started the stream because I'm like, oh, it's getting late. Let's start the stream. Didn't I have? Yeah. But we're here. Let me post. Post the going live announcements. Oh no. Does not have our voice come through twice. Dude, this always... No. That's better. Oh, there's two ashlings. Why are there two ashlings? I just noticed there's an extra ashling over by Saber. Who are you? You. Okay, we don't need you. And I wanted to change. Fuck. Right, that's right on my face. Made a new follower goal. Let's also change the subscription goal slightly and make it. No, I can't do it. Can't do it. Not allowed. So we have to get 25 subs. It's non-negotiable. I mean, I could end it and restart it, but yeah. Fuck. Okay, going live announcements. No, we're not having a horse stream. Having a dev stream and then going to a horse. Faebot Dev stream if we can stay sane. Dude, this song is pretty good. I always post in the same 4 channels. There's some other channels where I feel where I could probably post, but let's just do these ones. Super Mario Sunshine Full with the Fish playlist. A Link to the Past Intense soundtrack? What's that mean? Some soft music. Relaxing Dark Souls music with ambient. Some interesting selection. This one's from Kingsfield. Kingsfield is not a Souls game. Various Firelink Shrines. Kingsfield. Kingsfield 4. Oi, Gebal chat. Oi, fucking about. I am not even done posting the announcements. You know, we work very hard here at Transfairies Industries. We're Industries now. Transfairies Studio. We used to have a website or a Tumblr blog called The Unseelie Studio. That's right, chat. It's September. You know what that means. Subs are cheap. Especially if you buy multiple of them or for multiple months. Or if you're gifting, that kind of thing. It is so honestly giving Faebot, putting that list of emotes for Faebot to use in the info prompt, the smartest idea I've ever had. Like, pat myself in the back. I'm a genius for that one. So where were we? So last week we implemented saving from the database, we implemented loading from the database, and we tested the most basic things. So right now we're not saving bot messages, which is kind of okay. And then Claude was like, you should update the database because the database logic, because right now you're overwriting everything if there's a conflict. And I think that is very important before we go into production, to not allow the database to just be overwritten, because you never know. Something could happen and we wouldn't want to lose all the data in the world. So, and to be honest, the way I set it up with just a single database with no redundancies, probably lose data anyways, but at least kind of make a notional effort to prevent it. But the problem is, when I think about doing all of that, I get sleepy immediately. I just want to take a nap. And I'm out of Red Bull, so I mean there's more in the fridge, but you know. Dooba dooba doopy doopy da boo de boo de boop. Where the fuck do we even want to start with this? I used to do these vocal exercises to get me into the streaming mindset before starting stream. And I would go Irish wristwash, Irish wristwash, Irish wristwash, unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. This particularly rapid, unintelligible patter isn't generally heard, and if it is, it doesn't matter. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. She sells seashells by the seashore. Pablito clavó un clavito. ¿Cuántos clavitos clavó Pablito? Pancha plancha con muchas planchas. ¿Cuántas planchas? Pancha pancha. Pancha plancha? They're both correct. Tres tristes tigres comen trigo en un trigal. Sumo momo. No. Yes. Momomo. No. Sumo momo. Momomo. Momomo uchi. How is it really a kind of a tongue twister? There's a much longer, much more complicated one, but we only know the Sumomo one. Dude, we should get Sumomo on stream. You all know Sumomo? From the hit show Showbeat? Oh my god, a hit tweet. And here she is with... No. What's her face? Otoko. What's happening here? They're underwater. It's all three of them. They're swimming. Cute. Look at the little swimsuit Kotoko has. Save that. Just put it anywhere. Go on this picture. I need a transparent Sumomo. Is there a Sumomo emoji? I bet there's not a Sumomo. No. Is there a Chi emoji? Different Chi. Oh, there's G. Poeta. Dude, anything. I will do anything to not actually start working. I will literally do everything. Dude, why did I look at the news? I mean, I have Blue Sky open because I was posting. I shouldn't be looking. Is everyone else doing okay? Is everyone having a fun time? Is everyone having a nice Friday? It's the weekend, y'all. It's the weekend. Get hype. Dude, hey, I need to crack open another Red Bull, to be honest. Oh, my mom got a Fitbit. Con la ayuda de mi AI reloj. AI clock. Ooh, it's the fucking weekend. Everybody's ready for the weekend. Everybody's ready for romance. Na 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 na. Hmm. What is? Oh, this is the system prompt. This long ass conversation. Let's modify the safe method. Oh yeah, emergency override. Huh. But we do want it to overwrite conversation history. Well, conversation history is just a little object. It's okay if conversation history gets rewritten. That's like in scope, since the conversation history just holds the Aw. Mr. Snuggle 'em. Snuggle 'em out. Existing history. If then existing history is greater than land history, existing conversation has more history. Keeping existing. Or even better, add a version timestamp to check to prevent the altered data from overwriting news or data. Do I care? How much do I care? Am I getting hung up on the details like I like to do? Maybe we should keep moving forward. Someday we'll fuck up something and it'll be okay because you can always recover. Just have to keep going. Just have to keep moving. Just have to never stop. You just gotta take more stimulants. More stimulant. There's some non-stimulant solutions to eepiness, including, of course, eeping. But there are some other things. Modern science. Modern science has things for eepiness, but I am gonna take. I am gonna crack open another Red Bull and maybe not just drink all of it, but some of it. I did see there was something the sleep doctor said about like sleep aids and sleep hygiene and I don't know, but I don't take anything to sleep. Well, we do take prosh progesterone every night, but we're kind of wanting to not do it every night because not because of the eepiness, but because of the other effect that progesterone tends to have. This is a safer work stream. Because we are working. And we are working safely. Um Hello Claude. It is September 5th, 2025. 1450. We're back with another. I like Proj. I think we need to do something about the underlying issue, but who has the time? Who has the time to have sex in this economy? We're back with another Faebot Dev stream. We did not implement. Well, good for you. We did not implement the overriding solution yet. I mean, it occurs to me it's just the conversation it's meant to be overwritten most of the time since it's just an object holding the history. I guess your solution was to sort of merge them if the new history shorter, but we also can't be sure that in those cases the two histories are continuous or if they're old. I'm not sure that versioning is really important for this. Overall, kind of think maybe it's okay to move on. I wonder if there's other data that's more important to see. Don't want to get too bogged down in one issue and halt development. What are the things on our to do next? Probably we should move on to storing bot messages in the database and doing a release. I like how I put in the prompt. It's important that Claude have in the context that I'm vocalizing ums and and. The funny thing about that is like, who knows? Maybe that has some sort of weird effect when you go down deeply enough. Like you could do 1,000 tests and see how adding ums and likes and and eto and bull changes from just not doing that. Do you get better or worse responses? Maybe we should figure out how to test the database. Well, write unit tests for the databases. I don't need to say all these things to you. What do I actually want to do? Let's move on to the saving pod message. Cloud 4, right? Is there a new one? Sort point 1. Okay. Now I need to think. We need to modify the handle conversation method in your main bot file to save messages when Faebot responds. Try. Reply equals await response task. Typing task.cancel. If not reply, return. That reminds me, do I have the PK protocol? Also, there was something else. Uh, okay, time to get distracted. For the greater good, though. I'm gonna make an issue. Implement plural it. So right now, when Faebot tries to reply to plural kit proxy message, they might end up double replying or replying to a message that will soon disappear. I had an idea for handling plural kit messages, which was when Faebot has decided to reply to a message, wait 2 seconds before actually starting to generate. Look for a message with the metadata that signifies it comes from Eurokit. When receiving such a message, cancel the request. Any previous messages that have the same content, i.e. check PK message content in previous messages content. Since the non-PK message will always have the same string. Since the PK message will always be a substring of the non-PK. Reply to the PK message instead. Sometimes PK messages take a while to proxy. If this happens and Faebot replies to both, okay. However, if the generation is taking long enough such that the PK message comes in after generation has started, but before posting, it still cancel it and just dump the generated reply. What's the other issue? I don't know if this. I mean, I wanted to have a write up of the PK protocol because I've been thinking about it for a while and I wanted to write it down somewhere. Um, let's just go issue crazy. Uh, Implement local generation with some sort of toggles. Make it so it's easy to switch between running Faebot on the cloud and running Faebot locally. Using local inputs. And let's make another issue. The other issue was implement public version of command. We want to allow certain admin commands to be run by non-admin. For instance, the help command, or the freak or history commands. However, there should be a read-only mode. Oh, dude, it's Majula. Oh, Majula. Oh, Majula, my beloved. There's one thing everyone can agree, whether or not they like Dark Souls 2, everyone fucking loves Majula. It's so nice with the gently lapping waves and music. Heals you. Majula is healing. Also, we spent so long playing Dark Souls 2 that this song's forever in my mind. You're always in my mind. Such that non-admins can't edit the parameter. Now let's make a sub issue. What's a sub issue? Sub issue, so there aren't any subs. There aren't enough subs. At first I was thinking of it from like a sexual sub perspective, and then I was like, oh, from subscriber perspective. Do we need more subscribers if we're ever gonna unlock that cosplay stream? What was I thinking? All right. Implement channel app. So right now, there should be a way for global admins to name a local channel admin who would be able to edit certain Faebot parameters. And some mean stuff. But I am not gonna do any of these. I don't know why I'm making them. I am never gonna get to them. Various improvements. That's never gonna happen. Did I never add the license? What's the license? use a Mozilla license. At the time we were like, that's what we should have. Did we really never merge that in? Oh, we should have a license. What if it's not the right license? Then we just update the license. I like how the last commit is called work in progress when it's already been merged. You don't merge a work in progress. You can't really edit that. Oi, Gewalt. Oi, fucking Gewalt. Hmm, this pull request contains code that add database functionality to Faebot so that Fae can remember configuration and things Faye has said. And it already has a bajillion commits. Alright. Now can we actually start working? Never. I will never start working. I will just keep procrastinating forever. September 5th. You know what I want. Give it to me. It sure is, Snugglebear. Sure is. Go! Celebration time. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Just fucking release. Come on. Let's rush it. Lord already told us what to do. We just need to do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Alright. So... Oh, Bobby, Bobby, whoa. Alright. So what you want to do is... After sending the message, where are we writing this? Should be in... It should be had the conversation. This is on message. And it'll come. So all of this should happen. Oh, this was already here. Um, and now we try it. Source the secrets without leaking them. And then we run. Ah! Oh, I think I understand. Because we need to use this for local development. And I'm afraid to try to edit the secrets. We do have a new blog post. Let me update this command. I suppose it's actually pretty old, but we keep forgetting. From August 9th, so not even a month old, so not that old. I remember being in Boston when I wrote this message, so it wasn't that long ago that I was in Boston. We haven't been fuck. It's just blog. We haven't really been keeping track of who writes which blog post, but I think they've mostly all been Minu. I think Minu is the biggest writer in the system. Whereas I'm the biggest gamer. Not biggest as in like largest of size, because I think that's Blythe. But the one who games the most, for sure. For sure. Oh, look, I can move my eyebrows. That's nice. So this should now work. Secrets, so I want to edit the secrets. I want to change to this view so that I can open those secrets without worrying too much. Work? Doesn't work. Where the fuck is it? Called Discord secrets, right? There isn't even any database URL there. My dude, why did you... Can I get you to always fucking show fucking file extensions? Windows, always show file extensions. I have to do that per folder, but that's good enough for now. Wait. Why does this one have it? Either way. Somehow, I don't think this is the real file. The real file is not the real file. I don't believe you. So where is the real file? Problem is that the real file is here. Here's the real file. I'm a real file. I'm only attracted to people who are real. Couldn't be me. I'm only attracted to fictional people. Well, it's not entirely true, but fictional people are pretty attractive. Okay, we're back. Type yes in chat if you agree. And once again, time to bring in... Oh, hey, look, it's Yuma. What a nice picture of Yuma. It's Revenant. What a nice picture of Revenant. You also got Executor and Recluse in it. I kind of want to try playing Executor sometime. They're cute. What the fuck am I looking for? Right. Become a girl. You're gonna make me sign in again? Why are you so cruel? An error occurred. Why did an error occur? Uh-huh. It appears there's something goofy going on with Discord. Why is there something going on with Discord? It says it's mostly okay. No incidents reported. An error occurred loading NUS. Okay. You delete. What is, but why? Monanda? I only want to delete. Oh, right, but this is Discord web. And my other Discord is working fine. You're fine, right? I just don't like using my regular Discord for testing because I feel like it ends up putting too much information like in public. No, I didn't mean to disable streamer mode. That's even worse. Re-enable, re-enable. Uh, fuck yeah, bear. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yes. Hell fucking yeah. It's not gonna load. Maybe Blythe's Chrome is first. So it's Faebot Dev invite. Hello Faebot, we're just testing your logging capability. Right. You don't respond to Faebot in this mode. You respond to Brownie Dev. Hi Brownie Dev. Maybe I should just rename you to Faebot. Brownie. Right. How do we know if this is safe? Oh. 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 That's not what I want though. That's not what I want either. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. I think. That's the noise I'm making. And the reason I'm making that noise is because sometimes I'm like, oh, you know what? I should add a little log message that tells me, you know, to let me know that you're doing things. And then I'm like, but wait, I'm overusing info logs. We should do it as a debug log. And then we should make it so that debug logs only show up in dev or when debug mode is turned on. But if I'm being completely honest, at this moment, I'd rather overlog than underlog. Like, I feel like overlogging is a problem for some applications. It's also something that's very easy to fix later. And right now, basically at any given time, need as much information as I can get. Because you never know. Hey, you never know. You never know. So we should just add a couple log messages to be like, hey, saving. You know, saving to the database. Oh, should the messages be in the database file or in the main file? See, this is the thing. Every single thing you want to do, you have to think through like all the steps in the future. Hello, Doug. Welcome in. Welcome in. Love ducks. Fun fact, if you are in the chat room during a development stream, you are officially a rubber ducky because I'm constantly talking to chat and chat doesn't always reply. But I'm constantly talking to chat about what I'm doing to try to figure out what I'm doing. That is indeed the main point of having dev streams, is to have like, it's not just the rubber ducking aspect of chat and of being on stream. It's also just like being on stream is very like, I was gonna say it's harder to get distracted, but if you watch the dev streams, you know we get distracted a lot. But it's harder to get terminally distracted. So I might get a little distracted and do another thing, but eventually I have to go back to the main reason for the season, the main reason for the stream, which is it sure is Faebot. Wait, what's the command? Dude, I cannot. I said this already the stream. I cannot overstate how good it is to have given Faebot a list of emoji to use in for prompt. Crucially, you sure do, Bear. You get to be a rubber bear ducky. You like what I did there? You like what I did there? What was I saying? Oh, that's the source code for Faebot Twitch. But I think you can find your way to the Discord source code fairly easily from there. So, by all means, feel free to peruse it. We did literally today add a license to it. So up until now, you could have done whatever you wanted to it. You could have stolen the code, but now you have to abide by the Mozilla Public License version 2.0. I don't even know what that does. But hopefully good things. Oh, look, you don't get to trademark it. There's no warranty. Condition of making available source code, those files under the same license. Copyright must be preserved. Contributors provide an express grant of patent rights. However, a large work using the licensed work may be distributed under different terms and without source code for files added in the larger work. So it sounds like you're able to do, if you do make something based on the Faebot code that's transformative enough, you would be able to do things like commercialize it or something. I think I'm okay with that. If I ever need to change it, like, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. But yeah, by all means, peruse it, fork it, clone it, steal it, anything you want to do. Look at Faebot using the emoji. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Need to make sure to give oh dude. Oh my god, dude, let's make another issue. Make it Let's make another issue. I'm loving making issues. Let's make another issue. Load available in program. Faebot, append to the prompt whatever emoji are in the server Faebot is running. So host. Also, perhaps load all the emoji for all the servers Faebot. Which, here's a question, because with PluralKit, I know that PluralKit can use emoji for, like, this is what I'm talking about. I don't want you to fucking dox my entire friends list. I just want to message Faebot. Let me hide it until I load it up. Where are you, Faebot? I could have just done. Fuck, dude. Where are you, Faebot? Faebot, come here. But it's tricky. It's tricky because Discord emoji, you need a thingamahoosid. You can't just type the name of a Discord emoji. You have to type the code. And that's difficult. So that'll be part of the story if we ever do that story. What the fuck was I even doing? Right, we're testing the database. If I were a rubber ducky today, I want to be a rubber ducky with a little top hat and a monocle, looking very dapper and ready to help debug code. There's a smart Control T long dev SDA. What does that do? I'm using a PostgreSQL database, and for testing, I've just been using a local one, but we do have one set up on fly.io. That's okay, Duckmaster. Thank you for stopping by. Remember, you can follow the stream if you haven't to be notified when we go live. How do I select from? There should be a VOD message now. 0 rows. Pointing. Disappointing. Yeah, we should still be here then. fuck? Where the fuck was I? Chat, do you remember what I was doing? Because I don't. Robert Ducky doesn't reply. I think I was gonna add logs. Let me see something. Did you save the conversation state? Wait, I shouldn't have needed to re-invite Faebot if the database was working. Eto. Ugh. How do I get ID conversation metadata name as name? This work? Can't show me history. Can you show me just the last message? Oh, this should do it. I don't think you've updated the database at all, Faebot. Hold on. Save conversation, live testing, 3 messages. Something's wrong with the loading. Okay, maybe I do want to. Is it because I re-invited there? Alright, I'm getting Claude's help. Alright. This is tricky. Software development is hard. Okay. Yes, I would like to add periodics. Also, it seems this didn't quite work as the database has no new bot messages. There's a couple other bugs you should look into as well. I want to add logs for the database action. Do you think we should add them in database.py or in Faebot? In the function definitions, a Discord py alongside the function calls. What's best practice? It seems I once again overrode the content of the database. Unless I'm missing something. Local Postgres databases don't persist. Do they persist? It might be that it's because I used invite command before checking. Faebot was already invited. Something else. Let me see the logs. It said very interesting. No, it definitely persisted because it says it loaded the previous 11 messages. I think we need to do something about invite command because it seems to delete everything. So maybe I do want to revisit the update conflict issue. Nothing too fancy, but let's not be rewriting message history really without. Can you come up with a game plan for the... Whoa! Is that because you've been drinking tea instead? Both places. Ooh. We didn't have coffee today, this morning. Um... This morning I had have the Red Bull and some Coke Zero that we got yesterday. This is really funny. If you have a drink made or some other soda maker, sometimes like I'll get soda from a restaurant and save it for the next day and then I'll revisit, which is funny. It doesn't quite taste like fresh, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And then we went out because we had people, we hire people to clean our apartment. Our apartment is super clean now, which I'm very happy about. And I hope it deters bugs from living here. I hope they go live somewhere else. But that meant we had to be out for a couple hours, so we went and got lunch out, and we found this gay little bakery, and we got a focaccia, and we got a matcha spritz. I've seen people get upset about like the kind of fun that people have been having with matcha. It was an interesting beverage because it was like a fizzy green iced tea. I think I liked it. I think I liked it. It was like seltzer with flavor and matcha. And then we came back, and so we haven't had any. And then we had like another half a Red Bull. Really tempted to have more Red Bull, but I really shouldn't. Log business decisions. Log technical details. Faebot is already here. Ah, it's cute. Faebot remembers this place. Man, I could use a nap. Maybe I'll just take a little nap on stream. Wake me up in 5 minutes using like a channel points redeem to throw items or celebrate or something. The cozy RuneScape music. What am I doing? Yeah. So, like, the thing is that Sea Shanty 2 just lives rent free in my head, but to be honest, all of the music from RuneScape, from this era of RuneScape, was great. Possibly from other eras as well. But this, like, there are a number of these that I like have recognized vaguely, like, oh yeah, I remember. I remember this from when I used to play. Escape music to relax and grind to. Alright. Add logging. And once we're at it, I'll ask Lord how I can make it so that, like, Faebot Dev shows up in dev but not in prod, that kind of thing. Whoa, what is happening here? Oh, it's football. I wonder. I occasionally have WoW dreams. I haven't had very many Final Fantasy XIV dreams, even though that I've played that way more recently. Possibly because I played it more recently, because I think the WoW dreams tend to pull from like old time in my life. Probably just cutting 1-3 down for 3 hours and making arrow shafts from the logs. That's the RuneScape life. I really hate. Why am I looking at social media when I'm supposed to be working? What am I doing here? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing here in general, as in this plane of existence? I am a cat girl. Hear me meow. 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 Cat. Cat. What if we became an ASMR stream? What if I got real close? Oh, pets. What if I went really close to the mic and I just sort of whispered? Yeah. Meow. Oh. Meow. Let's not do that. But chat, what if I did a video or something where I like just read the entire source code aloud? A Discord bot is a general purpose Discord bot using discord.py, which reads and responds to messages on a Discord server. Import OS, import logging, import random. From typing, import any, dict, import async.io, import Discord. From typing, import optional. Why is this not just over here? Import AIO HTTP. AIO HTTP. AIO HTTP. From database, import Faebot database. Import admin commands. From admin commands, import admin commands. We really need the comment. This is actually really good for like cleaning up the code. Setup logging, login.basic config, format, ask time, level name, messages, level equals login.info, date format, year, month, date, hour, month, second, hour, minute, second. Model equals os.getenv, model name, Google Gemini 2.0 Flash 1. Admin equals os.getenv, admin equals env os.getenv environment, dev dot lower. Define placeholder constants. Placeholder server equals server. Placeholder channel equals channel. Placeholder topic equals topic. Placeholder conversants equals conversants. PopTine has everything. I need to submit my emotes to PopTine. I'm just constantly like, oh, but we want to make more emotes. Shouldn't we wait till we have more emotes? But I don't think it matters. What does it take to actually do that? Do it right now. Do it on stream. Wait, does PopTime live in New York? PopTime in Portland. Dude. Walking streamers, dogs, and more. Loot these emotes. There are emotes or gifted emotes you want to see in PopTime. But see, I feel like where's my own? Do I need to explain what they are, or does PopTime take care of organizing them? Because I was like, hey, you know, you should have a fairy time. Like, for instance, which category would an emote like this be included? I think there's a pride time, so there's pride emotes. And there's an Ayaya time, so we have an Ayaya emote. I don't know if there's like a bot time. Bot time would be kind of cute. No bot time, there's no fairy time. Thank you, Faebot. Faebot putting in the work where Pop time doesn't. I guess we could always like include some, and then if we add more, we could tell it to do more. Because there is a pride time, right? Yeah. So for pride time, anytime. Or yeah, time. And then I need to give Pop Time a membership for them to be able to do it. So let me figure out how to do that. I pull up my own stream through here. Am I following myself? I'm gonna end up meeting my sub goal by myself, just giving subs. Wait. Is there a pet time? But we need like a head pets emoji that are not just these, but I don't know how well this will work. I can always join the Discord and ask about it. Maybe they'll message me about it, but let's just try it and see what happens. Did that work? Wait. Did that work? I can't see because of the pinned message. This was the redeem, right? I think it was. I think it worked. Let's just pretend it worked. Dude, the stream looks fucked. Okay. What the fuck was I even doing? What am I doing with my life? I know I asked this already once before. Reminder chat room, there's a reason the stream is tagged with the ADHD tag, because Where am I? I'm in my house. I'm live on Twitch. Dude, I'm live on twitch.tv. I forgot. Okay. Do a commit. Saving bot message. I'm a big committer. It's really funny because IRL, I'm arguably afraid of commitment, but when it comes to Git commits, I'm committing all the time. Commit here, commit there. Always be committing. I didn't even do undefined name sent. Let's be part of the reason we were having issues. $2.99. We're not saving. Unless Claude told me something and I ignored it, which does happen. Ah,そうですよね. Probably why it didn't work. Alright, well, Claude gave me a bunch of things to implement, so I can just implement them. It's so nice that Claude doesn't get distracted. I do plenty enough getting distracted for both of us. So in database.py, I need to move Claude's window so that I can look at it at the same time. Let's put it over here. Put it like that. In database.py, I'm gonna update the Dr. README as well. Oh, so many things to do. Do I even have update README in the nose? What did I literally just say? What literally was the last thing I said? Something about commits? Something about... Databases? But, oh, rewrite readme. Can't I move this? It's just update read. Oh. I wonder if what I need is a snack. But I don't know if I have any snacks that I would want right now. The snack might be what the doctor ordered. Ready 4:30. Might not like it, chat, but this is what real development looks like. This is peak software development. Have some mixed nuts. The sound of me chewing these nuts is too low to be captured by the mic. No chewing noises ASMR. I don't know if people would like it. I've never been the biggest fan of chewing noises myself. Make a reminder. True. Too true. We'll be getting snacks. It's almost time for ads, so when ads play, I might go get a little, take a little snack break, a little bathroom break. All that jazz. Thank you for keeping us company as we struggle through this, Bear. Your presence is very helpful. Database.py. Oh, I think what kind of music? I think I know what kind of music I would want to listen to next, except it's from a Square Enix game, and I hear that those can be bad. Why is this line like this? Self-pool acquire I think it's just the last 50 characters. The first 50 characters, which sounds good. It's GTM. I don't know if you heard that. Okay. I need a third screen. I need to have a series of holographic displays. If conversation ID. Go to which is an admin command actually, right? What happened? Why is there not a go definition anymore? Did I get rid of that? Maybe it's just a bug. See, the mic is very opinionated about which eating related sounds it wants chat to be able to hear. So initialize conversation is here. Why doesn't it go? I swear they got rid of it in favor of Copilot. Is there a keyboard shortcut? Maybe he just doesn't know. Why? Here's initialize conversation anyways. Well, but if you load it properly, then it should be an else if. Would you not like it? That'll work. Right. Wait. The ads ever start playing? The ads finish playing? Dude, the ads. I think the ads just played and I didn't take my break. So I'm gonna take my break. BRB. BRB chat. Hi Chad, I'm back. I'm back with fruit and a little snack bar. Eat fruit and a little snack bar. So we've been at this for a couple hours now and we've made some progress. Maybe not as much as we would like. That's just how it is. Yeah, we got some mixed fruit yesterday. Mango and kiwi and strawberry and blueberries. And then we ate all the strawberries and kiwis. So now we just have the mango. The thing is, it's not the ripest mango, but it's okay. I think spending an extra night in the fridge has helped it. When we put chili powder on it, it's actually mad good. Some good fruit. Oh! How do I do this? Here we go. Big streamer. I didn't make the sores any bigger. Oh. Now I'm big enough I could just eat Ashling up. Ah. Am I going in the right direction? Don't worry, Ashling, I wouldn't eat you. Unless you wanted me to, you little freak. Man, this fruit is good. My name Ladybug. We're taking a little snack break. Brain work is hungry work. Many people don't realize this. But thinking burns calories. Mmm. Dude, I love mango. You know, growing up sometimes, like my school had a mango tree. I don't think you were supposed to pick mangoes from the school's mango tree, but sometimes we did it. It's so nice when you think about it, to have a fruit tree. I think, you know, it's like a big controversy. Ooh, should we have fruit trees in cities? But no, it'll attract pests. I don't know, just like clean it up, I guess. Should already be cleaning. And like, I don't know. Generally, I think rather than treat the non-humans, and honestly, even the humans who live in the city, as undesirable, we should, even if it's hard or more expensive, be thinking of ways that we can provide habitat for creatures. Like, this is my big thing about the war on rats in New York. There are people who advocate for a sort of like spay and neuter programs for feral rats. And I know there's a lot of them, so it's not feasible that you'll get to do all of them, but like, no, wait, it wasn't even like a spay and neuter. It was more like have rat feed with like natural contraceptive. Which again, like, what if we had like places that are sanctioned for like rats to go live and eat rather than to just have them be like out in the wild, and then the rats that go to the rat sanctuary or the rat sanctuary, they forgo their right to reproduce. It's a bit, still a bit authoritarian, it's still a bit eugenicist, but it's certainly more peaceful than just like genociding the rats. We do it for our feral cats. Do it for our feral dogs. Actually, we don't like feral dogs. We catch feral dogs and take them to the pound. I don't know. I'm not a public policy expert. And then birds. We have all this anti-bird architecture to keep them from perching in certain places, and it's true that birds, like, no one likes getting bird poop on them, but I don't know. I'm like, we have better solutions to these problems. That's not just hostile architect. That's not just hostility. It's just my unqualified, very opinion. No, don't get distracted reading Discord. Alright. Let's see about continuing to develop. Where's Claude's message? So this goes in initialize conversation. Okay. In database.py. Logging warning, no database pool cannot save conversation. Prepare it async with self pool to require as con. Don't do this to me. Don't do it to me. Why you do it, Link? You just don't think like the history length really matters? Not overriding conversation. Memory has. Just update metadata, keep history. I have to tell Claude about this. Ooh, amazing. I think we need to change the music one more time. Get me the Chrono Trigger OST. I was watching a streamer I like play to Chrono Trigger recently, and it just reminded me of how good of a game it is. It's just really fucking good game. The fuck are you? On message. No, my perfect, beautiful code. It keeps getting more complicated. There's this weird feeling I get as a software engineer sometimes where it's like, well, because Ladybug used the channel point redeem to make us large, you could use the cheaper channel point redeem to make us smaller again. Otherwise, we're gonna be really large for the rest of the stream. Yeah, you get this feeling sometimes, like, because sometimes you'll do a thing in a really complicated way. Ooh, pets, 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 pets. You'll do a thing in a really complicated way and then be like, one of the pads adjusts to heights, but there's another one that doesn't because it's like a box that I would have to like move. What? Can't even get any bigger on Vindian, so I'm gonna have to do this. Nope, that's not the correct button. You won't be able to see the stream if you keep doing this. You realize this. A little more, just to make sure you get your money's worth. Yeah. The thing about the second alert window is that so we added that so that we could still get pet if we're doing like a face cam stream, or if, because at the time we were also not always using Vinian. Lol. Oh, Bear, I hope and wish we can get you the beefiest internet. Someday you'll live in a nice place with gigabit speeds, and you'll be able to see the stream at 900 at 1080. 1080 is a good amount. Nowadays people do 1440, but you know what? I don't care for 1440. I think 1080 is good enough. I don't even remember what the fuck I was doing. 720 is pretty good. I'll take 720. I will not scoff at 720. Lately, when I watch streams on my phone, which I do, I have to set them to be 480 or they'll like freeze. And 480 is perfectly acceptable for a phone. I honestly don't know that I can tell the difference on a phone screen between 480 and 1080. What the fuck was I doing? We're implementing something Claude told us about. If conversation ID in conversation. Just do it at the end. Except these will return. It does need to happen before a return. Alright, I was saying that like sometimes you write code and it's really messy, and then like a better engineer comes and does it in a more elegant way with like fewer lines. And not always fewer lines is more elegant or more clean than more lines. Like you can also code golf your code to shit so that it's the least amount of characters, but it's also like completely hard to understand. But like sometimes you can rewrite something to be more elegant, but there's a limit to that, right? Like if you want your code to get more complex, if I want Faebot to be able to do more things, it's gonna have to get ugly. But in my mind, I'm always like, but what if? What if there's this like perfect code that's better in every way, that's cleaner, that's more beautiful, and I just cannot access it. I do not have the skills to see it. I love this song. Why are we doing the helper method? It's so good, dude. It's so fucking good. Oh man, I'm about to tear up how good this music is. Okay. Got some errors. Line 69, nice. Better to block after if statement on line 67. These spellers should sent it. And in Fade Discord line 190. Oh no. Cannot parse. Okay, it doesn't like that. What is that smell? Invite any more people to the horse rave? Uma, 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 uma. Okay, chat. Chat. Chat, I have an idea. Chat, if one person, only one person needs to support this idea, and I'll do it. What if I pause for like a couple minutes and do a karaoke version of a horse song? Just need one modicum of encouragement, and I'll stop coding for a couple minutes and sing a horse song. Okay. It sounds like encouragement. Let me let this song finish. Whoa, 2 people? Right now we have to do it. English and Spanish and Romaji. Well, let's get Faebot dancing. Uma pioi, sukidachi, unya, tan, ni, fight! I'm not gonna do this part. Huh? 今日の勝利の女神は私だけにチューする虹のカナダ行こう風の似て大しくて耳の中に光るトムス好き好き好き好き好き好き好き君の愛ばかとキュンだキュン走り出しキュンだキュン走りこうこんなレースは初めてにいっぱいキュンとキュンマリーキュンとキュン大好きだよ今日も奏でるハッピーハッピーダーリン321ファイトピューピーホニー321uma pior, sukidachi. Ni i pai. このステージの女神は私たちにニュッとする君の彼方へ行こう汗の拭い涙拭いて君の中で闇を照らす好き好き好き好き好き好き好き好き君の愛ばがキュンとキュン走り出しキュンとキュンかけてゆこうの思いは初めてにいっぱいキュンとキュン胸が鳴りキュンがキュン大好きだよ今日も奏でるハッピーハッピーダーリン315ウピウピハニー321振りが迫りましたまだまだまだまだまだまだ指フォア隠し運動会の気持ち届くなら君の色に染まるよこんなあたちじゃダメだよねバキュンキュンだキュン走り出しキュンキュンかけていくよそんな思いば Dude, these fucking karaoke is busted. キュンだキュンが好きだよ奏でるハッピーハッピーダーリン315ファイウピウピハニー319ファイキュンとキュンかけゆくよこんな思いは初めてキュンとキュン胸が鳴りキュンとキュン大好きだよもう奏でるハッピーハッピーダーリン315ファイウピウピハニー319ファイ I feel like those captions were wrong at a couple different places and I was for a lot of it I was singing from memory because I do know the lyrics to the chorus. I can't do the verses, they're too fast. Who the fuck is Gonzalez? Oh, this song's also really good. Let me save a clip. What? Okay. Merge history. Oh, man, we have. Must have missed something. Dude. Doing a fucking karaoke song and then just immediately continuing to work on this. Save conversation. History. 81. Doesn't like the trailing whites. Right. Yeah, the Almofada. I have a complicated relationship with the Almofada. Fada del almo della Fada dell'almo. Cara, cara mia bella, mia bambina, voce della stima. But you do have. At least you should have. Didn't we write a last save somewhere? Oh, but we put it in the wrong place. Do you think of the fate of the Alamo? Sounds like a magical and mysterious concept. I'm curious to know more. Are they like a guardian of comfort or perhaps a mischievous spirit of pillows? Faebot's so smart and multilingual, just like her sister. The Elmapod is like the pillow man. It euthanizes traumatized children. What? Alright. Blank line containing white space. Alright. Be that way. Trailing white space. Trailing shitpost comma. Where's the trailing white space? I think black could just take care of those for me. Oh, dude. Is make... Last safe time. Dick. Yeah, but it should be lowercase, dude. Do you know shit about anything? Does it just import time? Make everything case insensitive, regardless of consequences. See, that's the thing. That's the thing where Python... It's a little complicated. Like, a lot of things are case insensitive, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm making that up. But I think type hints are this really weird thing. Because as you know, Python is by default an untyped language where you just say like, hey, this is the variable. I don't care what kind of variable it is. Just anything you put in it, that becomes what that type of variable is. But people were like, that's ugly. We should always annotate what type we intend the variable to be. And so they're kind of ad hoc. And so there's this thing where like uppercase dick and lowercase dick mean slightly different things. I don't know. I just understand myself from it. Do you know, that's a funny thing. In Spanish you have the phrase me desentiendo de eso. Which doesn't really exist in English, but it's so good. To disunderstand yourself. What the fuck is this? Oh. This person put possibly their own music in the middle of this other song. In the middle of the Chrono Trigger music for some reason. There's another one. Yeah. You have to get the real playlist because someone else made a playlist so that they could like insert themselves in it. It's funny. What the fuck was I saying? Yeah. Wash my hands of it. Me limpio las manos de eso. I think we should just adopt this understand. There's almost we've been at this for 3 fucking hours. No wonder I'm flagging. Um so Claude warned us about this. I'll probably take another little break when the ads start and then come right back. Okay. Right. Database.py 20. Want this? Undefined name reconstructed. Where's reconstructed dick? Reconstructed dick, isn't that what transmen have? Post sub transmen? Same as in load conversation. The other problem is which that sinking feeling you get when you're doing AI assisted coding that you're like, I don't actually understand this, so I should probably do something about that. I should probably actually try to understand it. No. what I'm gonna do about it is I'm gonna... Fuck, we're in the ad break and I didn't go to the bathroom. Oh, we're back. Yeah, isn't that funny? I guess it makes a sort of sense. Disco Eclipsion. Maybe that'll be the title. Fuck. Fuck. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. I'll just ask Claude to explain that better. I just went ahead and started tackling all of them. And I stopped when I needed more info. One thing I thought of was, in the case of initializing conversations, we only need to check the database if there isn't an existing conversation, right? An existing conversation would imply it loaded properly, was and I need to know how to build the constructed or get conversation. Oh, but there's the return, so I was already taking care of that. Alright, I'm gonna kill you. And then these. Uh, all right. Oh, there are return statements. So indeed, fetching from the database doesn't. No, it's okay to tell me if I'm being stupid. What I can take. Thanks for providing. We'll test this all out and make sure it works and go over it and make sure you understand it, and I will ask you questions if there's anything I don't understand. I just mean the original code you provided already was handling that case, so didn't need to provide. So don't worry about it, Claude. We'll talk to you later. I think I actually want to stop there. Because we've been at this for how many hours now? 3 hours and 20 minutes. That's a solid death session. It is almost 6. Horse rave in a couple hours. I have to have dinner and change. EP. I kind of wanna do a cheeky night ring run though. How are we feeling? Are we done with stream? Do we want more stream? People need to go take care of their pets or anything like that. Oh, it hasn't happened yet, Faebot. It's happening on Sunday. I do like Night Rain. I remember you saying you couldn't really see it on stream because of the 160p. I just been really enjoying that game. I'll probably do a little run since we have 40 minutes until the next ad break. Maybe I'll just do one run and then call it for the day. And then but first I need to make sure I have my notes. Test everything. Oh, so that's good. Well, and hopefully my narration helps. Let me turn on a lamp. It's getting dark here. Ooh. Yeah. So next stream, we'll do some testing. We'll do some studying because we really need to make sure we understand the code that we just implemented. That's also why I want to not commit. But I could just commit. It'll be useful to come back and be able to get this like side-by-side view of all the things that have changed. But I don't know, it's not good to leave work like that. So I might be able to get this view otherwise. Let's do database saving and loading progress. Out of here. Let me steam. Get steamed up. At some point, dude, maybe that should be the next bonus game. Should be like Hollow Knight or something. I kind of feel like I should let chat vote on what the next bonus game should be. No, we never did get that. Homestuck. Get out. Change. Scene. This one. Right. Accidentally yeeted a bunch of people. No, I need to unyeet you. Why did I yeet you? Need to unyeet. Where is it? You also need the edge timer back. I really wish I could. Oh, I wish I could find source by name. Open source project. Huh. Where did I yeet you to? Alright. Right. And let me just change. Ending that's all right. And we're playing with still big because we still got grown up. Don't ever trank us back. I'm not actually doing an executor run, but I just want to see. Want to see what we have with him. Sucks. Faith. Guard counter. Flintstone scraps. FP restoration. Faith. Okay. Gonna leave. How does pairing working? Until I learn how to do that, I don't know how to use him. Heath sword. RB or wait, LB deflect. I see. You just press one button. Then you get to do that. It's not bad. Then you get to do this. Oh, you don't get to do it. What happens if you die in the sparring grounds? I guess you can't die. The real run. So lately I was doing this where I was just picking all the bosses we haven't beaten and letting it... Oh, I have 18,888 mark. That is an auspicious number. Number 8 is lucky in China. Forget exactly why. Maybe because of the word for 8 or something. Are we getting double audio? We might be getting double audio. Could be fixed now. I want to go here first and then work our way down. Where's the grace? Oh, the grace is right. So it says, where's the grace? The grace, motherfucker. Is there a talisman here? The one that's good? Lightning. Proof holy attack. They exist. Strike. Oh, it's these guys. Better be careful. Wolfie! Normally I don't attack wolfies, but if they attack me, I don't really have a choice. Hit them, Sebastian. Hit them for me. These guys. No new talisman. Kind of disappointing. Unless there's somewhere I forgot to check. Oh, here. Troll's Golden Sacred Sword. I want this, but I also want this, and I kind of want this. Oh, there's talismans. Poison Mist. Black Flame and Pest Threat. Next up. Whoa, this is not the church I thought I was going to. There's another church. This church. Do the Everjail. when we get the circle. Just do the other church real quick. Gravity, guys. Fuck no up, Sebastian. Meant Frederick. Giant hammer. Where is the hole? Ono Gurang. Eh. This is what I like to see. Sure. Alright. Still time to hit this church for the flask. Let's do that real quick. Best thing, kill the people who are chasing me. I'll take care of the beetle. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Extend spell duration. The night is coming. Dude, is there a spirit spring? It's right there. A little bit in the rain, but it's okay. Need any of that. Oh. Okay. This Everjail is probably the best one to actually do. Heal. I'm just doing this to avoid being killed by the rain. Nice hit ult. Because we can go to this church and that Everjail. Not good. Not good. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Suki, 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 suki. Kimi no Aibaga. I hope they play a remix of Yuma Poi Densetsu at the rave, because I will sing to it. There's a rise that's in the range. We'll go to... There are... Why am I doing this? But that isn't even the one I wanted to pick up. Like, the boluses are good because... That Viper, not engage, not engage. That rice, it's out in the rain, but it's so close that it might be worth it. Let's just do the Everjail first. Let's do the Everjail. Can I get... Motherfucker. There's the other one. Get fucking wrecked. Two levels, not bad. It's venture out into the rain. Maybe not. Can maybe do... And do a Rise on night 2. Because I never... These ones that have like the 3 boss guys, I never find where they all are at the time. That's something. Need the ones who are riding wolfies. You're just a wolf, you're not a wolf rider. What I mean, okay. You're one of the ones that I actually need to kill. Good. It made me into a porcupine. Should have known. Time to get my stuff. Someone have it? You- Ah, now that was a mistake. Oh well. Could have waited till day 2, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's the warm-up run. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. Everything's not fine. You kicked me. Kicked me like the football. Right, who's the actual... Oh, it's this fucking guy. Alright. Thank you for sharing. Just in time. Just in time to die. Okay, that was a warm-up round. It doesn't count. We have 4. Oh, we haven't unlocked any other outfits for her anyway. I think we need to complete the main quest to do that. I don't know why I went and bought the Executor one, but I did. Get it, transfers. Okay. I'll just take those shears and apply it to this run. And this will be the winning run. You can still shear for the victory to come. This is it. This is the run. You will witness an amazing victory on stream on twitch.tv/transfaeries. Tell your friends, like and follow the stream. I do not get tired of Faebot posting the emotes. I need to go in and update the prompt to give her all of them, because Faye doesn't know about all of them. So, okay, this time, you probably want to go over here. Church start. Yeah. And it's again Maris. Maris shouldn't be too difficult. So I've never fought her solo. Nice, I have a rat that's on my side. Remember what I was saying about getting rats on your side? I have rats on my side. Oh, there's a second church like right there? Just go do all the churches. Talismans are in the other direction. This second church is So close to the first one. There is a dragon that we are not going to fight. We're not fighting this dragon at level 1. Wait, we're still level 1? The rats didn't give me enough to level. Dude, don't target the dragon, target the beetle. I'm so weak, dude. Fucking beetle. Then for the level 2 is good enough. I want to do it like this. Over here first. Kill this guy because I don't like him. Camp. Bee. Where's the entrance? Who's in here? Could I be the Lord Sworn captain? Yeah. Lord's heal. Pretty good. Monster key. Great scythe. Starlight shard. Very good. Many periodical flame blades, but I need to have it in hand. Hey. Where's the thingamajig? Wish there'd been a great. Could make it better. Give it. It's not worth it. There's a grace right there. Let's just use that. Let's make our way. I have a stone sword key. Do this and then this. Is that really as important to do the church? No, because I already have like a talisman that. Okay, the talisman's not good, but I have some staffs that are good. There's supposed to be a beetle here. when we were younger, we used to really love scythes. We thought they were the coolest weapon type. And then we learned that that's not how scythes work. Scythes are gardening tools. There is such a thing as like a combat scythe, but it doesn't look at all like... It doesn't look like this, I guess. But in video games, it's good. Who knows, maybe someone by now has figured out how to fight with this type of scythe IRL. To the Evergel. Just go straight to the Evergel. And then we can try to hit that church and that rise. I don't really have the Evergel. There's a relic that gives you strength for doing a lot of Evergels. I don't have that. So my desire to do a lot of Evergels is just... Well, they're generally kind of good. It's true, actually. And we do know people who use the scythes to cut grass, and it's cool. It is, and it's good. It's like... Well, not just grass, right? Like, harvesting certain types of grains and stuff can be done with the scythe. It's generally a good way to do it. Dude! Dude, we do not need you here. We definitely do not need a magma worm to become involved in the fight. No! What did I just say? I am not at a place in my career where I can fight this guy. Cool. I was busy. You're all cramping my stat. Hey, it's the red calling bell. I can't believe that worked. Where's my stuff? Clear the magma worm. Kill this guy. Not good, that's not good, that's not good. What do you got for me? This number of rooms obtained. That's a good thing to get early. Camp in this church. I could make that jump. Hate it when I run into terrain that I don't know how to get through. He's fucking... Again, the problem is not knowing who I'm supposed to kill. There being too many people. They're weak. There's a lot of them. Seriously, which of you am I supposed to kill? None of you, is it? I'm just wasting my time. I'm gonna go to the church. I hate those kinds of camps. It's the kind of thing where like I can get better at it and knowing where I'm supposed to go and who I'm supposed to kill, but not there yet. Hey, jump over the fence. Girl. Put an extra Starlight Shard. Dude, I do not want this. Six. These like by default you can, I don't know how to do sprint drink. There's like a trick you can do where you can run and drink at the same time, but I don't know how to do it. Very good. I don't really like this staff. I actually would love to find something else. I don't like the staff with the periodical glint blades either. The spells it has sucks. It was a massive magic that fires protects. Can be cast while in motion. Firing 6. We're supposed to go. But periodic glint blades is really good. So it kind of makes sense to like kind of hold this staff for a bit until you get them and then let go. This has Beastling. But you can't have... Oh, crap! That said, we do have the Rave Calling Bell. Is the best spell in the game, basically. Dude, stop targeting the crab and target the dog. We could just hold this and use the Rave Calling Bell. Should save it for the boss though. Come on, Worm Tongue, I know it's you. Rima Worm Tongue. That's it. That was like insanely easy. Critical hit. Give me the Star Rain. I'll take this fucking Star Rain. I love Star Rain. 71,000. Is there a grace? Alright. Did I already do the Everjail? There's the Magma Worm. There's... I could still try to get a... No, let's just go to the castle. Let's see if we can do the castle. What am I doing? Ray called them. Did I do this? It's a church, so... Church of this guy. Good, let me get in there. I like this. I like this a lot, but it's not gonna be good against Maris. This other problem. Another stone sword key. Yes, we can. Is it worth it? I don't know. Talisman, and then there's the casket. Dude, periodical gleam blades. Good. Too good to leave home without, to be honest. I don't even know what Maris is weak against. Except I do know. She's weak against the Wraith Calling Bell. Let me hit up the merchant real quick. Us have a Wind and Grace. Okay. There's an Evergel. Thank you. Real quick. Rise, but I don't think we actually need it. Dude, fucking hate it. I can't figure out how to climb up to a place. Good. Can't see the crest. Oh. We don't need more. I usually come to these for the shards, and I don't really need more shards. Sometimes there's a good reward up here. There's a different site. Projectile damage drop of reduce. Slightly better. Oh, it's a big guy. Okay. Dude, get the stagger. Oh, fuck. Well, we got him. It wasn't the cleanest victory in the world, but we got him. There's a tunnel right here. Might be worth to get the upgrade stone. Of course, then we have to find a merchant to use it with. Someone told me the cheat code. You can always tell what tunnel has what, but I already forgot. But pumpkin guy. Dude, Frederick, kill the guy that looks like you. Yay! That's a really cool attack. I'm gonna get that. Get out the way we came. Dude, I do love my periodical glaive blades. Did I just not get the reward? Let's go to the castle. Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Toadstool. Peach. Just kill this guy because he's right here and it should be easy. A plague of locusts? I don't actually know how to deal with the plague of locusts. Are you the plague of locusts? Like, we'll steal a level from you if you're not careful. Get me the fuck out of here. Are you? Oh, it's you, isn't it? Look like a locust. Me. Bro, get Helen out. It wasn't them. They were just here. I guess they were just hanging out. Is there a grace though? Do you have a grace? Because I would love. Oh. I still don't fucking know what the fuck this was about. They stole a level! They stole my fucking level! I don't fucking get it! The fuck do you mean find the enemy? I'm so mad! They're chasing me everywhere. Like, can they... Are they localized to a place? What do you mean? Find the enemy. I don't understand this event. Continuing to play as if everything's normal. It is not normal. Situation is actually far from normal. To heal before something terrible happens. Another level? Dude, but I don't know how. And now they're gone. I don't have any health. I don't have shit. Could you give me my levels back, please? Plague of Locusts, sir? Plague of Locusts, Lord? Is Lord gender neutral? Okay. I would like my souls back. I don't know if I want them now or later, but I want them. I want them later. Merchant. I really don't have time for this. Why does a strong guy have them? It's over. Fucking over, dude. Because not only... so I'm level 7. And I lost like 87,000 souls. So... And I don't have Frederick. I don't know though, like that time I fought Abel, so last victory we got, it was a kind of run where I was like, oh, it's over, it's not gonna work out this time. And then we fucking did it, so... It's not over, but... It's just kind of over. Who's it gonna be? It's over. I hate this guy! Let me get it. It's okay, we got a couple of rests. Clean plates will carry. Clean plates and bell will carry. See, that's what I mean. Further, you can't make the bell legendary. Okay. Is it worth trying to go to the castle? Is it worth trying to farm souls? I don't really like doing night 2 farming. Kinda dangerous. It's kinda dangerous, I said! It's okay, it's okay. As long as I don't die retrieving that stuff, which is pretty close to where I spawn. But a guy has them. Help me out, Helen. Thing is, I don't have enough HP to really like withstand the night for long enough to make farming worth it. I have a Wind and Grace. So it's kind of it. That means level 8 fight against Maris. Maybe it's doable. Level 9, to be honest. We'll probably get level 9. We have one res. Actually, this could happen. Chat, don't lose hope. This could very well still work out. Sometimes the more cursed the run is, the better it works. And we have a bunch of Starlight Shards, and we have the bell. I'm gonna make you level 9. Grace. We have 2 reses, we have a bunch of Starlight Shards, we have a magic heal, we have 7 flasks. What do we think, chat? Is it gonna happen? I think it's gonna happen. I think you're gonna get to witness a victory. I shouldn't say that, because I always win when I say it's a lost cause. So it's a lost cause. Don't even worry about it. It's alright. Getting next time, that kind of stuff. It's just Maris. Faebot still hung up on the grass cutting. You like grass. This boss is also very pretty because they're like Bell will carry. Need you to do the thing where you land? Oh, I fell asleep. Oh, they hit like trucks. Killing the tentacles hurts Maris, so kill the tentacles. Maris, leave me alone. Nice. God, I believe she's about to do some bullshit. Trying to put me to sleep. Glint Blade carry. Dude, Helen, you should have let yourself go and heal. Oh, why am I underwater? I don't want to be underwater. Dude. Glint Blade carry, dude. Not a good time to fall asleep. I don't even know where you are, Maris. No. Tentacle came out of nowhere. You'll have one more rest. Or Starlight Shard. An ult. You stay on the ground, Maris. That's a bomb. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Just get out of the way. Run away from the bomb. Oh, I think that's my last rest. Dude, we're giga close though. Don't get hit by the tentacle. Don't get hit by the fucking tentacle. Don't get hit by the fucking tentacle. Dude, no heals, no magic for heals. They're looking a little dire for our participants. Ah, so close. Oh my god. I thought we had it. I really thought we had it. Oh, you know, those 3 levels that I lost could have made the difference. But it's the curse. We're only allowed to beat bosses when there's no one watching. So far, not a single one of our victories has been witnessed. I don't know what Schrodinger's curse this is. I wonder if I have time for one more. I have time for one more. I just re-challenge Maris. I know if I do one more, you know, Bear's gonna go to bed and then we're gonna win. And then I'm gonna feel bad. So I'm gonna call it there. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you everyone who tuned in. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Tell your friends about it. We did good progress in Faebot. We did good progress in Night Rain. And we had fun. And that's really all that matters. We put 62 hours into this game. And that doesn't even feel like that much. Compared to some people. But yeah, it's gonna be it for today. We'll be back on Sunday. Get hype. We're gonna be playing Disco Elysium, Gay's favorite video game. I have no idea. Ladybug is very excited about it. So, have a great rest of your Friday, and we'll see you on Sunday. Take care.